Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Has the week treated you well? How are you all doing? Hey there, Suki. How are you doing? And Kaiko, hello. I hope you're both very well. I'm a bit funny today, I have to be honest. I don't really like sugarcoating things and like lying about stuff if I'm not feeling the best. I'm not 100%, but I'm okay. It's nothing to worry about. Thank you for the Hydrate Mercury. I think I'm just tired. I think I need a nice good night's sleep. But I'm very looking forward to the Frog Detective. I really want to play the Frog Detective, so I'm here anyway. So hopefully I don't sound funny, because you guys seem to be able to pick up on things when I'm not sounding quite right. So I hope I sound okay. So I'm okay. I'm fine. Like I said, just a bit sleepy. I will have that drunk now though. Give me a second. And I hope you're all good regardless. I know obviously Friday isn't like the end of the week. There's still 2 more days. But I think it's good to have like checkpoints or like points you could be like, I've reached this far. I should be proud of myself. And I think Friday is one of those times. So well done for making it to Friday. I know I'm proud for making it to Friday. And you should be proud of yourselves too. So happy Friday. That's all I can say on that. Has anyone got any nice plans for the weekend though? I don't have any plans this weekend, I have to be honest, but I hit my microphone. But I am off for a few days next week. I have a few days booked off work. And I'm intending to go to Manchester. I'm going to travel to Manchester because they're doing a Pokemon event at the Trafford Centre, one of the big shopping centres. And the whole centre's been decked out in like Pokemon from Generation 1. And you can collect a little book and do like an art trail where you find them all. And I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to get the book. But I've seen pictures and the whole shopping centre has just been taken over by all of these pictures. And I'm quite excited to go and see it. So I'm going to be doing that during the week next week because I've booked a few days off. And I hope it's as good as the photos look. The photos make it look like everything's just surrounded. Like, for example, in the Trafford Centre, there's this fountain, this water fountain. And all around the water fountain, they've put up all these decals and like cardboard cutouts and stuff of like all these different water Pokemon to make it look like they're in the fountain. And obviously the cutouts aren't in the fountain, but it covers the entire outside edge, if that makes sense. So it kind of like hides the fountain and instead makes it look like Pokemon all swimming around. So it seems like it's really like taken over the whole centre. And I know they're doing Pikachu meet and greets. I don't know if I'm going to manage to get to one of those meet and greets. I hope so. Visay Adventure, absolutely. If I can get, I'm going to take them with me because the cardboard cutouts are still in my handbag. They never left my handbag. So they will be coming with me. And then I can take some pictures around. And if I get to the Pikachu meet and greet, if there is one on, I'll try and get a picture of all of the little cutouts with Pikachu, because that would be fun. I have met the Pikachu before. And it's probably the same, well, one of many mascot suits in the same style. But back in 2019, they did a London pop-up Pokemon Centre for the Sword and Shield games, and they had a Pikachu there. And I got a picture of the Pikachu there and it was all dressed up in a suit, the same as the limited edition plushies, which was super cute. I would share that photo, but obviously I'm in it, so maybe I'll cover my face at some point and show you it. But I don't know when the meet and greets are for the Pikachu at the Trafford Centre, so I'm going to have to look it up. And hopefully I'll be able to go and like sneak in on one. I think they're meant for children. That won't stop me. And it never has stopped me before. I like the mascot suit things. I think they're always so much fun. So nothing will stop me. It'll be a bunch of children in a line and then me at the back being like, Pikachu! Yay! They have like a double-decker bus there as well. Thank you for the shower. They have like a double-decker bus there as well that's been all decked out. I wonder if I can get a picture of this double-decker bus. Give me a second. To Google. I should go on Instagram. They definitely posted it on Instagram. But yeah, I'm excited about that. I know it's just going to be like nothing mind-blowing, but it's just the idea of like something I really enjoy taking over everything. That's just a lot of fun to me. Regardless of what it is, it's always just like really fun to see a place you know and are used to just decked out in a different way. I'm just scrolling through the Instagram. I'm trying to find this bus. Give me a second, give me a second. The Instagram posts so often. I didn't even realise how often they post. Oh, it wouldn't be this far back. Have I missed it? Pokemon Bus? Pokemon Bus? Have you deleted the posts? That's Ed Sheeran. I'm not looking for Ed Sheeran. I am looking for Pokemon Bus. October. I found a video. That's not quite what I'm looking for. You know what? I'm just going to Google it. I'm just going to Google it. Yeah, but it's only in November. It's nearly over. So it's not even a Christmas thing. It's going to be taken down for like the Christmas decorations to be put up. Because it's been going on since... How long has it been going on? I think since early October. And it finishes next weekend. November 13th is the last day. So I'm going to go during the week next week towards the end of it. Show me this bus. Show me this bus. It shouldn't be this hard to find a picture of a Pokemon bus. Don't do this to me. Hey there, Finn. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I'm good though, thank you very much. I hope you're well. You wish for there to be a quadruple decker bus. Well, Harry Potter did a 3-decker bus, didn't they? We haven't quite got to a 4-decker. I think there might be some problems with that in terms of balance when it goes round a corner pretty fast. Here we go. Here we go. Give me a second. Here we go. So I am going to quickly... It's going to take over the screen. It's going to be all messy. We'll just need to accept it. We're just going to have to accept it. So what do I need to do? I need to do window capture. And I need to add that and do... Is that the one? That's not the one. Where are you? Where are you? Why aren't you showing up? Is it this one? Well, this does the job. There you go. Boop. Ignore my green tea tab I have up here. I have nothing to worry about. It's just Twitch, green tea and a hairdryer I need to buy. But this is the bus. Doesn't it look cute? And it's got all the Pokemon in the top. And then I think inside they've decked it all out as well. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. And then it was driving around. I think this is the same bus, just with different decals on it. This is a little Pokemon bus. If I saw this driving down the road... For some reason, I doubt they drove it on the motorways to get it to Manchester. But if they did, and I was on the motorway and saw this bus go past, I would have probably died from excitement. Absolutely died. There are some kids, if they did drive it up the country, there would have been some kids that day who would have freaked out on the way to places. Honestly. Honestly, it would have made some people's days. Oh, you got ill a little bit. I'm sorry, Vin. I hope you're feeling a bit better now, and I hope things are a bit better for you. But I hope you've been as okay as you can be despite all of those things, and I'm happy to see you. Matcha time. Yeah, I've been looking at I want to try hot drinks again. But I was like, I think I shouldn't jump straight in with coffees and stuff. So I was looking at some green teas and thinking about trying some green teas. Because my tummy gets upset when I have hot drinks. But now it's getting cold again. I just really want a hot drink. So I was looking at green teas. And then my hairdryer scares me. So I need to buy a new hairdryer. And they're the tabs I always have open on my browser. So you got a little insight to my Kirby decorated Firefox today. You miss playing Pokemon, Vin. The new one's coming out. It's only, 2 weeks now until the new Pokemon comes out. I will be playing it the day it comes out. I'm playing Pokemon Violet and Kaiko's getting Scarlet. And then once we're up to a point to join up, we're going to play together and it's going to be super fun. I'm looking forward to it. And I have noticed as well, as they've continued releasing new stuff, they've actually improved a lot of things. Not to mean that I suddenly think all the problems are solved, but they've definitely improved some bits and bobs, visual wise. So I'm very happy to see that because I was worried. Green tea is usually easy your stomach. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, my tummy has been really, like, regardless of, like, the hot drink problem I've had that for a while. My tummy's just been very sensitive lately. I don't know what's going on. Like, things I'd usually eat with no problem have all been upsetting my stomach. So I'm trying to, like, eat plainer things, healthier things, and try some different stuff to kind of soothe my tummy. Because I keep on feeling sick, and I don't like feeling sick. But I'm working it out. I'm getting there. You're getting Violet too, Mercury. You're stuck with Scarlet. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. I didn't know which one I was going to get. But Kaike said I could have Violet. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll have Violet. But I would have been happy with either. Though I still can't get over Rocket Knees, the legendary Pokemon. So that's going to be interesting to see. But I don't really like either of the legendary designs, if I'm completely honest. So regardless of which one I got, I wouldn't have been like over the moon about either of the legendary designs. So it doesn't make much difference to me. Oh, so your weather's been making you poorly, Vin. Did I get an upgrade? I haven't got an upgrade. What do you mean? I mean, what? I seem more animated. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe my webcam's in a better place. I have been moving my webcam around. But I'm going to take that as a good thing if I'm more animated. I think I've also upgraded my VC face, which also may have helped. Because I know you can wink now with the new VC face, but I turned that off because where I wear glasses in real life, the blinking can already be a little bit funny. So when I had the winking turned on, it would decide not to blink one eye, but blink the other eye, and it was going all weird. So I turned that off. It was a bit of a mess. But it's cool that it exists. So I didn't wear glasses, I'd be using it all the time. Hot take, feeling sick sucks. Oh yes, absolutely, it does suck, doesn't it? Like, I find that out of all of the ways you can feel sick, the worst ones are tummy upsets and headaches. They're the ones that slow you down the most, I think, at least in my opinion. Other people probably have different things that slow them down more. But I can keep on working and doing stuff during flus, coughs, colds. When I had the big naughty, I still worked from home. I didn't go near anyone, but I still worked through the big naughty. But if I have stomach problems or a headache, like a bad headache, I just can't do anything. I end up absolutely useless. Violet has some of your favourites. What exclusives? I don't actually know like what exclusives are in which game. I haven't looked at that at all. Because I'll be able to trade anyway, so it's kind of like it doesn't matter. And I feel like even though we've been shown some new Pokemon, we haven't been shown loads, have we? Though to be fair, I have skipped out on a couple of the trailers because I want to keep some stuff a surprise to myself, which is difficult to do because every time a trailer drops, Twitter gets overtaken with all of the new stuff, doesn't it? But I am looking forward to that. Regardless of like my little nitpicks and my concerns, it's Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I'm still going to have a good time with it. And that's what matters most. Even if like certain things are just a shame because you think that overall the series deserves better with certain things, especially when you compare it to other series and other titles. But I could go down a deep, deep rabbit hole with that, so maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't start that hole. I shouldn't go down there. He saved the most out of the bundle between us, so he gets the first pick. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You're going for the bundle. That's a good idea, though, going for the bundle if you're getting both of them anyway. Does it work out cheaper to get the bundle? I don't actually know, because I never buy both copies. I always just buy the one. Not that I've had anyone to play with before, so I'm really excited to be able to play with someone. I'm so excited, like genuinely. Maybe it's childish of me, but
Good morning, Tofu.
Good morning, Laughing Devil. I hope you're well, and I hope you slept well as well. But yeah, maybe it's childish of me, but I'm just super excited about it. Because I don't get to play games with friends very often, or at least I never used to. I do more now, obviously. But in the past, I never really had many people to play with things. I don't know the names, I'm going to be honest, Mercury. With all of the new Pokemon, I don't know any of the names apart from like Fido and is it Smoliv? I have no idea. Oh, and Quaxley. But I'll work it out. Is Meriadon, is that one Tire Chest or Jet Knees? Which one is that one? Because that's how I know the legendaries. It has been a long time, Vin, but don't worry, it doesn't matter. I'm happy to see you when you can pop by, and if life's in the way, life's in the way. You can't help that. But I'm glad to see you back either way. I'm certain it's an unpopular opinion, but I like the gameplay of Arceus. Well, I think a lot of people like the gameplay of Arceus. I don't think they should make it a main series mechanic. I think what they've done by making it a side series makes more sense in my opinion, because they're going to make other Legends games from what I understand. So it's going to be like a side series of its own. And I think having those two separate game styles gives a lot of options to the franchise. And I enjoyed it. The problem I had with Arceus, and the reason I've not finished it, I need to try Arceus again. I might try it on stream so I play all the way through it. The problems I had with Arceus was mostly visual again. Because to be frank, and I hate to say this, because like I said, I followed Pokemon since Generation 1. I've never come off the train. I adore Pokemon. But Pokemon Legends Arceus was an ugly game. It was ugly. It was honestly ugly. Like, people say about Sword and Shield not looking nice. But Arceus, the shading was dreadful. The textures looked like they were like 240p. And I remember at one point when I stopped playing was because the shadow underneath a Pokemon, I can't remember what it was so pixelated and jaggedy and just a mess. I got so removed from like the experience of the game, and like the immersion was broken. So I stopped playing it for that day and then never went back to it. And that's a shame, because the mechanics were so good and had so much potential. And then they just kind of like didn't bother with so many things. Design was the problem. Absolutely, design was the problem. It felt rushed. At least I think so. But like, I liked the mechanics, and I think if they continued the Legends series as like a side series alongside the main series games and did other generations and other storylines and fixed the problems, it would be like a brilliant game. Undoubtedly. I keep on hitting the microphone. There's just a lot that could have been better. Not to mean that isn't the case in some of the main series ones lately either as well, but that one in particular was a big oof moment in terms of those problems. Jetnies. Okay, Jetnies is it Miraidon? Miraidon is Jetnies. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Laughing Devil. I did play Pokemon Go. When it first came out, I played it an awful lot. I remember I went round to places and I'd be hanging out playing Pokemon Go, like laying on the grass in a park or something, and people would just start talking to each other about where to find different Pokemon. I really enjoyed it, but I think I can't remember when I stopped playing it. I think I stopped playing it when I changed phone, because even though I had an account, it wouldn't transfer the stuff to the new phone and I lost everything. Like all of my Pokemon, all of my progress. And then everyone was so far ahead by that point, it was kind of like there was no point in going through it all again. But it was an awful lot of fun when I did play it. Yeah, I think you're right with that, Vin. I would say, for me, it kind of started going down with Sun and Moon. But I really enjoyed Sword and Shield, but it did hold a lot of the problems that I've seemed to have worsened with other games as time went on. Because there was definitely problems with Sword and Shield. I love Sword and Shield, but I'm not blind to the issues within it and the areas where that game was rushed or didn't have the work put in that it needed. Future games have had those issues also, but I feel like they've gotten worse, especially like what I was saying about the textures and the shadows. If you compare Sword and Shield to Arceus, Arceus looks worse than Sword and Shield did. And I was totally open to the complaints in Sword and Shield. And then with the trailers that have been coming out for Scarlet and Violet, it looked like once again no improvements had been done to these things that most other game franchise have no problems with. And it was kind of like, why are you having these problems? What's the problem? What's going on? Is it just that you're rushing or you're choosing to cut corners? I don't know. But maybe it's just that they know they can get away with it. There's a lot of things it could be, because people are going to buy it anyway, aren't they? Everyone's going to buy it. But I'm not a game developer, so I can't say how these things work. I just feel like Game Freak owns one of the biggest franchises in the world. They have the money to get hold of the people who can do these things properly, because I appreciate that as a studio, Game Freak are newer to 3D gaming. They're newer to it. They were in handholds for a long time. It's still a newer territory, understandable, but they have the means and the money to hire people who have more experience in those things. And it's also been enough years and enough games since for them to have improved at least, but I haven't seen improvement. And I think that's where my problems are. If you could see development and change and like effort, then it would be like, okay, cool, they're working things out. Good on you, you'll get there. But I'm not seeing any of that, at least not in my opinion. But like I said, the more recent pictures of Scarlet and Violet do appear better than the original ones. So I could be completely wrong, and I'm happy to be wrong. I want to be wrong. But we won't know until it comes out. Yeah, the style of play, Kaiko, no fault on it. I think it was a really interesting new dynamic that worked really well. And I'm glad they tried it. I think it brought a lot of new options to the franchise and kind of gave it a bit of extra flair when some were saying it could potentially be becoming stale. Because Game Freak were definitely trying to do new things to try and prevent it from becoming stale. Like in Sun and Moon, they did the trials instead of the gyms, and they were trying different things with like the bad guys and things like that. So they were clearly trying to mix things up. Because you've got to think, how old's Pokemon now? 25 years or so? And they've been doing the same formula over and over. So it was a much needed spice up. I just feel like they didn't give it as much love as it deserved. And I do need to try it again because I did really enjoy what I did play. But I'll do it on stream. That's what I need to do. Playing games on stream makes me finish them. But it's a great option for, like you said, Kaiko, for people who don't get along with the turn-based stuff. Because I like the turn-based stuff. Because I'm not a very quick thinker. I'm quite a slow thinker. So the turn-based stuff gives me that time to think. Whereas with Arceus, you need to be quite fast reactions sometimes and things like that. And I'm not. I'm slow and my hand-eye coordination isn't very good. So while I enjoyed it, I'm not as well matched to that sort of gameplay. But it's good to have the variety in the options. It's really good to have that variety. You wish you could bake sweets for me and Vise. I would happily have some sweets. Oh my goodness. I wish I could bake. I would love to bake people cookies and things like that. Oh, and some gluten-free ones, absolutely. What sort of sweets would you do for us? Are you a cake person, a biscuit person? What sort of stuff do you like to bake? Honestly, Vin, that's it. Everyone's going to buy it anyway. So they know they're still going to make their money. And they are a business at the end of the day, aren't they? So if they know they can do certain stuff and they'll still make their money, they're going to do it, aren't they? And like some could say how like that's nefarious and stuff like that, but Pokemon is a business, as is any other game. And they're there to make money, aren't they? They're there to make profits. And that's the bottom line. If they didn't make their profits, they wouldn't make the games. So as much as we can say stuff, they'll only do what works best for them. The series peaked with Black 2 and White 2. I need to try and play Black 2 and White 2 again. Because I finally played Black all the way through and loved it. The after game annoyed me, but I loved it overall. So I do need to try the sequels. I think things went down a little bit with Sun and Moon. I will always say that, but I do need to try them again. But I really liked X and Y. I know a lot of people are a bit like, about X and Y. But I really loved that game on my first playthrough. I really enjoyed it. But maybe I enjoyed it because one of the complaints people had about it was that it was quite simple. And maybe that's why I liked it. Maybe I liked the simplicity. I don't know. But I don't really want them to remake Black and White at the moment. After what they did to Diamond and Pearl. After that remake situation, I kind of want them to leave everything else alone. Or hopefully they've learnt their lesson from Diamond and Pearl. Because that was a bit... not great, not ideal. Especially when it was such a high demanded remake. People were wanting it for ages. I feel like they got a little bit duped, especially when you look at like how amazing the remakes were for, like, Ruby and Sapphire weren't perfect remakes, but they were quite good. They were very valid. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, forever my favourite Pokemon game, amazing remakes. And Fire Red and Leaf Green, amazing remakes. So they can do it. It's just something about Diamond and Pearl just fell a bit flat for me. Yeah, I think with the shift to 3D, there's stuff they did right, there's stuff they did wrong, and obviously there is going to be a transition period. Like I said before, I think the problem more is that rather than moving forwards and developing further with 3D, they look like they're going backwards, and that's why it bothers me. Because obviously they would have their first attempt, there'd be problems with it because it's new to them, it's new territory, there's new things to think out, there's new like problems to solve, but then like they should develop on that and grow from that and improve with that, do you know what I mean? And I feel like that's where they've been falling short. Maybe I should learn to make games. Just so I could have an actually valid opinion on all of this. Cake, cookies and tea party. I would love a tea party. Should we have a tea party? I would absolutely love a tea party. Where are we? Oh no, I understand that, Kaiko. I think every sort of game has different audiences, don't they? And I totally understand that turn-based isn't for everyone, in the same way the more fuss-paced isn't for everyone. But I think variety's the spice of life, isn't it? You can choose which one you prefer and which one suits you better, and go towards that sort of gameplay. Not to mean that you need to be overly quick-witted to play Arceus. It's just you got to get used to it a bit more, whereas I think some gamers would be able to ease into it a lot faster, but that's all part of the learning curve, isn't it? I still enjoyed it as a concept. Oh, don't start me on the giant Pokemon plushies. I have been so tempted by that Mareep. If anyone has £400 to spare and wants to buy me a Mareep, no, I'm kidding, don't do that. Don't do that. But if I could save £400, I would buy myself a big old Mareep. I have no room for the Mareep, but I would find room for it. It could go in a corner somewhere on my last bit of floor space. But they're so cute. I'm losing track. Oh, Vin, you liked X and Y as well. I loved X and Y. Like I said, I understand why people have fault with it. I understand. Like, no one's ever going to like everything the same. But I found it very enjoyable, especially after other games where I wasn't feeling as good. X and Y was a nice, like, game to get me really back into Pokemon again. I had a lot of fun with it. Well, I think the problem with BDSP is obviously the way they marketed it is one thing, but I remember when they aired the first trailer, like the first announcement, my instant reaction was, is this a joke? I thought it was a joke. I never got over the design choices they made, and also I feel they made no conscious effort to change the maps to match analog controls, because they gave you mostly analog controls, or at least like 8 directional, do you know what I mean? But the maps were still very much made with 4 directions in mind, and then some things you were able to break them because you had these extra directions. There were some puzzles you were able to break, weren't you, because you could just wheel your way through them basically. And it's that lack of attention to detail once again. It's that lack of care and lack of like thinking things through. But Game Freak didn't make that one, but they did also approve that one. But I know a lot of people do like it as well. And even though I have these opinions on things, if someone said to me, oh, the Diamond and Pearl remakes are my favourite games, I'll be like, go for it. If you love it, you love it. Like, I'm never going to judge you for that. It's just, for me, it just was a bit of a flop. But developers do need to hear it. You're right, Kaiko. How much they listen is debatable, but they do need to hear it. It's a part of growth, isn't it? Same with anyone. constructive criticism is good. No matter who you are, it's good to hear like a little bit of like, you could do this and you could do that. You can tweak this because it helps you grow. And that's a good thing. Hey there, Root Beer, how are you doing? You're a turkey. I hope you're well though. Yeah, I think the problem with the technical sides as well is like, obviously I don't know how game development works, but I do know what other games on the same hardware have managed, like Breath of the Wild and like Splatoon and things like that. You've seen what other games can manage, and obviously that doesn't mean they have to match up 100% to what other games manage, but if they fall so far behind, then the question comes up of why. Because not all games are made equal, and that's fair enough, but if it's like a main series game, a big like AAA title for this console, and you compare it to other major titles for the console, and they don't compare to one another in terms of like designs and visuals and stuff like that, you can't help but think, what's going on here? What's the problem? Because you know what can be done. And obviously there's art style limitations, because the art style in like Breath of the Wild is very different to Pokemon. But even just like I say, from a texture standpoint, you can see what the ground and the grass and the trees can look like in other games. So why in comparison do they look like this in another game? Or the shadows and like the shadings and like things like that. Do you know what I mean? Is it an important comparison to have? Because I don't think you can compare so much across consoles, because there's different things involved there, isn't there? But if it's all on the same platform and they're all the same level of budget and like size of title, like in terms of sales and like excitement and anticipation for them, then it's a bit like, what's going on here? At least that's what I think, but that's what I think anyway. You would use Mareep as a pillow. I love Mareep. I think I've said before, Mareep's one of my favourite Pokemon. I love the sheep, Mareep and Wooloo, and then like I like all the ghost Pokemon and things like that, but I love Mareep. Absolutely love them. Oh, the ferret as well. Oh no, there's so many life-size Pokemon plushies, and the problem I've had as well, because they opened the UK Pokemon Centre website, I can now get them in the UK, so I don't need to worry about the postage or like customs or anything like that, which makes it so much more tempting. Because it's suddenly a lot easier to get hold of them. But you can never have enough plushies, I agree, Root Beer. Oh, Vin, did you drop X and Y for a bit? It's a good game, isn't it? I played through that game really fast when I first played it, and I have replayed it a couple times since. I do want to play that one on stream as well, but I intend to play all of the mainline Pokemon games and like some of the side series and stuff on stream eventually. I was just taking a break from Pokemon because obviously the new one's coming out, and I don't want to burn myself out on it. But the new one's nearly here, so I'll be back on the Pokemon train. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick sip of my drink, and then shall we hop over to the game? It's been nearly 40 minutes. I'm really sorry. I've been babbling on about Pokemon game textures for 40 minutes now. I hope I haven't been boring you. Give me a second. Right, and what we're going to do is we're going to pop on over here, and we're going to turn on the sound. Do tell me if it's too loud. I did change the audio settings before I started stream, but if it's too loud, just tell me and I'll fix it. Oh, don't remind me, Vin, don't remind me. Parts of X and Y were really well written. Some parts were a bit ludicrous, some parts were a bit silly, but overall, I really liked the story. How's the audio though? Is the game audio too loud, or is it all right? What are you thinking, or is it too quiet? Because I can fiddle around a bit before we get started, so just let me know. I'm going to take another quick sip from my drink because my voice is dying. Give me a second. It's balanced. Oh, perfect. Do I have a detective hat? I do not. I wish I had a detective hat, but we need to put on our big brain caps, because we are going to be solving mysteries. I do intend to play through all 3 of the frog detectives today, depending on how we go, because from what I understand, These games are quite short, they're about an hour long each, so I have all 3 of them installed ready to go, hoping to do them all today, but we will see. If I need to, I'll just do the last one at the start of another stream and do 2 games in a stream next week instead, but we'll see how we're going. We'll see what happens. The audio's good, great, good to know, and thank you for the hydrate. Critical thinking mode. I don't know how hard this game is, I'll be honest with you, but the reviews all said it's a fun time, it's relaxing, so I think we're going to have fun. But I also think there's a lot of reading, so I made a mistake babbling on about Pokemon games for 40 minutes. But we'll see how we go. So I'm going to press play and we're going to jump right on in. Oh, look at his swagger, that's us. It's worth it. It was worth it. Right, so let's do our little move about. Hello? Hello? Oh. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Oh my god, is this the mouse? Da, 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 da. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, slap. Pet your head. Hello? Who is it? It's the supervisor. Look at the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah, well, I cannot say that, but I'm guessing that's Indonesian. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Top tier writing this is. Oh, right. I have a case for ya. Cool. Cool beans. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. He says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa! The ghost is still at large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. What? I'm not the best investigator. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know, it sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are, there's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. Why did you just yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. I already love this dialogue. It's so silly. Whoop. Hello? Look at that crab. I'm guessing that's a crab. Okay. Oh, grab my magnifying glass. Ah, yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Hey there, Van. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Can't solve mysteries without it. Okay. Look through your magnifying glass with right click. Ah, can I look closer at this photo? Hello? Hello? Oh! Skinny? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Skinny? Hop, 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 hop. Oh, where's a good angle? Long legs. Da, 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 da. I'm sorry, I'm in a weird mood. I'm good, thank you, I'm well. Time to solve a mystery. Da, 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 da. This game is clearly putting me in a weird mood already, and we've just started. I'm adorable. I think I'm just on one today. I'm on one. I love this font with the handwriting. It's very cute. Off we go to the haunted island. Do, do, do. Oh, hello. Starring the detective. Martin. Oh, that's the sloth, okay. Larry. Mo the mouse. Hey there, Bernie. Fresh X. Oh, that's a cool dude. And the rest. What are those little cutouts from Google? Oh, it's so silly. Okay. I've never played these before, so all of this is just like first impressions. I already love it. It's already right up my alley. Notes. Maybe a man in a suit. That's what those say. Hello? Hello? Whoop. Hop. Hop. Hello? You love my nails? Oh, thank you. They need to be touched up, to be honest. I usually try to paint them every week, but I've been slacking a little bit, so they're due to be repainted. I need to decide what colour to do, though. I'll be honest. But thank you very much. You finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Of course, I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you a question about this case? Questions, yes. What would you like to know? May I ask who the resident of this island is? Ah, that would be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. And then try this one as well. May as well. Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. No, not so much the other way round. I'll check it out, thanks. Okay, so that's that. Mystery Monkey versus Detective Frog. Well, the monkeys are fan, so I'm sure they'll be cool with us doing whatever. See you around. So he goes like, grumpy, happy, grumpy, happy, grumpy, happy. I'll be back. I'll go and... Hello? Hello? I love this magnifying glass too much. Hey guys, what's up? Boop. Hi, it's me, Larry. I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make those spooky noises. That's like more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing... Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you going to ask me questions? Ask them. Ask questions, mean. Yeah, questions. Ask the questions. Firstly, I am not the one making them. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. Larry is super sus, isn't he? What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. I kind of don't blame them, Larry. You keep on cutting me off. Which is so weird because I do listen. I'm a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, Detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold and some pasta. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Any more questions? No, I know the ingredients, so nothing right now, I don't think. We're playing with all sorts of things that shouldn't be played with. Hey. Oh, you're not as funny in the magnifying glass. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Or madam. I don't know. Look. No, look at me. Hello. There's some pasta. Hey there, chicken pet, how you doing? Hey, you're that detective, right? The one that monkey keeps on going on about. That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest. I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't sound like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no, you're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? Oh, you're tired but you're not bad otherwise. Well, I'm glad you're not bad otherwise. I hope you managed to get some rest. I'm good though, thank you very much. How well would pasta burn? I guess kind of well. It's full of energy, right? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Give me a second. Have a big old stretch. And then we'll have a hydrate. Oh, don't worry, Mercury, don't worry. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs, I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call. But only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Aha. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. Hey there, Del Capone, how you doing today? Bernie winks. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I could give for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. Why do you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen. Fine, you're not a secret agent, whatever. Oh, you're stressed out. I hope you manage to get some rest soon. Things will clear up, I'm sure of it. I need to grab that pasta though. Can I not grab it? Is this your pasta? Excuse me? No? Okay. Hey there, Cookie. I cure all stress. I don't know about that one. But I hope we can chill out and relax anyway. Can I take this pasta? Can I have it? It's not mine, but I need it to blow stuff up. Hello. What's this? Devon Azure. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well and I hope you had a very lovely stream. What were you up to today? What were you doing? And for anyone that's come along with the raid, quick introduction. I am Tofu, just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I would absolutely love to get to know you more. We are playing Frog Detective today. I'm hoping to get through all 3 of them, but we'll see how we go. And thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. What were you doing on your stream today? I hope you had a good one. And I hope you're well as well. Hello, newcomers. Hello. You're playing this game as well. Ah. How are you enjoying it? Did you enjoy it? And also as well, if you need to, make sure you get some water, some food. Make sure you look after yourself if you need to. I will try my best to look after your lovely little community. And how do I say this one? Is this Noambi? Thank you so much for the follow. And I am well, thank you. I hope you are as well. I hope you're good. Why is this hole so shallow? I just realised what's happening. Oh, you played all 3 of them as well. That's my plan. Because they're about an hour long each, right? Roundabouts. But I'm going to see how we go. Because I spent about 45 minutes talking about the new Pokemon game. So I got a bit sidetracked at the start of the stream. Boop. Hello. But I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. I can't jump. I'm so used to jumping in games. I don't want to jump. Hello. I think you're very suspicious. You get distracted a lot. You sound just like me. I get distracted a lot too. Hello. Howdy. Isn't it such a habit to start trying to jump? That's instantly what I did. I wanted to jump on top of him. Straight away. Oh, hello. We're both posing. Are you the, Yup. Great. You bought my toothpaste shipment. Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you DTAC? Yes. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, DTAC. I'm enjoying it so far, but I've literally just started. I find the conversation so funny. Because they're also like awkward, but also so much like actual conversations. Do you know what I mean? Like the tone of them. I'm finding it very amusing. I've been wanting to play this for ages, to be honest, but a friend kindly gifted me some spare Steam keys they had, so I was able to finally play them now. So that was very generous of them. And Zipper the Ripper, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. You had fun with them as well, they are properly funny. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking a day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. The graphics are super cute. They're very charming, aren't they? Your smile. You have a very charming smile. Ah, I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth, of course. Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? I do. I got bun-dun teeth. Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Zipper. I'll take that sip of my drink now. Nothing else to ask for now. So I need to somehow get that toothpaste, and I still need to find out who owns that pasta. I'll come back later with some questions. I'll be back. I just like using the magnifying glass and everything. Right, so we need to find the owner of the pasta. We need to find you a toothpaste replacement. We haven't spoken to the koala in the sea yet. Why are you in the sea? Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming? But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Absolutely, lurk all you need to. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'll have to come by one of your streams in the future. Absolutely, I'll check you out after stream. And thank you for the compliment on my voice. I appreciate that too. Thank you so much. But yeah, absolutely get some rest. And thank you for the head pats, Del Capone. You'll be able to rest tonight, thankfully. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Very well deserved rest. I really want a magnet. Huh? I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Okay. Absolutely, Devon. I'd love to catch up some more. Dalcapone, I hope you get some more cards in the future. I'm sure you will. It's a shame when you want to do a little treat for yourself, but you can't do it at the moment, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay, yep. Zooming along. If it sweetens the deal, I can give you this big shell in return. I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Okay. A literal scientist. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I hear noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks? Whoa, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't want to know. You should check. Maybe later. You have wrinkly feet, pruny fingers and wrinkly feet. You've been in the water for too long. Is there anything else you need to know? No, I think we're good for now. I will come back. Oh, you're not so funny under the magnifying glass. The monkey's been the best so far. Right, let's go on over here. Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like Scooby-Doo. Who took my sunglasses? Give back. Look at the picture in his little floaty. That's cute. Okay. Notes. Some hole noises. Need some... What does that say? Oh, some tomatoes for soup. That was spaced out weirdly. Who is ghosts? I am not qualified. Can I have the magnet? Got a magnet. Okay, we can go back to the koala. They're called Noodle. Hey, how's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. But why are you bored? Hey there, Dumb and Fresh, how you doing? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. You decided to play a FNAF fan game at 3 AM. That's not a smart idea. You're going to scare yourself. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck, it's so gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone's grossed out by it. Well, surely that's not true. Maybe not. But it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper's made out of wool. Are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool's gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made out of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who's very slimy. Wool is worn by most people, and frogs. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Ah, yes, please, but you'll need something to clean it up with. Like a broom or like fire. Cool, okay. I probably won't use fire. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Mind if I ask more questions? Here we go. What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Hey there, Sleet, how you doing? Oh, dumb and fresh, don't scare yourself too much. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Phrasing. I'm not saying anything. It's just a hole and noises are coming out of it. Right, so I need to find a broom so I can get all of this wool. Where can I find a broom? There's a broom. Broom, 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 broom. Oh, a broom. Perfect. So we got the magnet that we can give to the koala so he can go zoomies in the sea. We have the broom to get the wool that we need for the explosives. We haven't found the owner of the pasty yet, but we'll get that. Hello. Hello. Wow, who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective, here from the agency. Oh, okay, don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself as king. Finley? Look at the mouse in the background. I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask who's Finley. Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? You mentioned a dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. Who is Finley? You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on the nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing. Not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but I can't speak today. She's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. Martin sighs. The mouse is over here, dumb and fresh. They look so silly. I can't wait to put the magnifying glass in their face. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen, and get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is all there. The proof is definitely there. I think the mouse is a little detective. Not detective, a little scientist. I'm the detective. They're a scientist. I'm the detective. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghosts getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean, like, we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark. Dark, just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic. You know I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm going to find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit down and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. Hey there, Watermoons. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. And thank you for tagging along with the raid. I do appreciate it. I was going to take a quick sip of my drink. Give me a second. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand, ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, don't worry at all. You must need the rest if you're dozing off. What's a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine you're on a beach surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It's a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach, just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, Detective. That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown? Ooh, a bit of gold. Thank you. Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay. Nope, that's all the questions right now. I'll be honest, Chicken Pet and Al Capone, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm happy to see you both excited. Oh, hello. It's always good to take a rest. Okay, I just rested on your bed. I hope you don't mind. Hello. I'm a detective, don't mind me. Oh, don't worry, I don't mind at all. But that's why I've not been replying. Don't think I'm just ignoring you. Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I've just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. That's very good news. It's a very accurate magnifying glass, isn't it, Luke? And I hope you're well as well. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh. Well, is it okay if I ask some questions? You have some questions? Questions, yes. You seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing I told you. I am afraid of detectives. Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that, I don't know. I'm sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? I think you're sus. Fine, you've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. You'd thought you stopped by to say what up. Well, what up, Luke? I hope you have a good day at work or evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope work treats you well. And I am proud of you, Dumb and Fresh. Well done. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey's super neat. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help? See you later, Luke. Thank you again. See you later. There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash, that is a tongue twister, in return. Okay, so we can give that to the crocodile. Sure thing, I will do my best. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost? Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh. Ghost scientist. Not toast scientist. That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist. Yeah, I only took the job because, because you like toast? Yeah. Why have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. Toast scientist. I would be a toast scientist. I love toast. What's in that bottle next to you? That's my mouthwash. I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance style Mystery Monkey likes the best. Okay, so we need to go and talk to the monkey. I will talk to the monkey. Oh, hello. Twinsies. Stop right there. Why? My shells. don't step on my shells. Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yep. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions, just be careful. We need that magnifying glass. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it is a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll have to agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. These conversations are so silly. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? You fool! Hey! Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? I do, over there. Over there. Right, if I get the shell, come back and get the magnifying glass. Mop up the wall, and then I just gotta figure out how to get the pasta. Hello. Oh, can I give you this? How do I give you the... Oh, I bought you a magnet. There you go. What? Like, a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I will give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow, a real magnet. I got a shell. Right, let's go back up here. I will give you the shell. Big shell. I have a big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells. But I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool, thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Ah, dumb and fresh. That's a shame. You could try it again another time if you wanted to. Right, so now I need to talk to the monkey. I'm back. Hello, monkey. Dance styles. Hey, so, you like dancing? And, dance styles? I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like... if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. Got a monkey fact. Okay. Come up here. Monkey fact. You gotta learn how to break dance. Here we go. Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. Phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing? I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. Right. So we need to now sweep up the wall, and then we need to try and figure out that pasta still, don't we? I'm here to sweep your wall up. Excuse me? Okay. Hey, I got that broom. Ready to clean? Yes, amazing. Thanks, Detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wall? It's still weird. But yeah. Knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wall you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Okay. Phew. I just noticed on this line, it says, science line, don't go in. I like that. Right, we need to figure out the pasta. But first, I will go and get the toothpaste from this guy over here. I got mouthwash. Can I have the toothpaste? Back for questions? Take it away, D-Tech. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Okay. So if I come back over here, did you want a magnifying glass? Do I get your pasta if I give you the magnifying glass? Yes, you did want the magnifying glass. I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I could give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever, would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. Okay, so now we need to... Who was making the explosives? Was it you? Toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold and some pasta. Okay. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow, you got everything. Yup. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yes, please. Dynamite, please. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite and then we can get exploding, baby. I love that walk so much. Well, this is it. Yup. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry, time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Yeah, me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. Into the cave. Into the cave. Ooh. Okay. Hello? Hello? Anyone in here? Oh? Hello? They did say they were hearing a bird. Are you the ghost? Imagine having the courage to go into a cave. Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have the courage. Finley! Finley, are you the ghost? Oh, hi. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective? Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess. I didn't even realise. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? Nah, just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really, why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight. Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. No, it's a fact. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it'd sound super warped too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks. Really? Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Then I would actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. Oh, dumb and fresh, I'm the same. I hate having, like, my arms or my legs out of the blanket. I feel like something's gonna grab me. It was Finley all along, you silly goobers. Finley? Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You... what? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks, to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But my ghost books. I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me. It just goes to show you never trust books. Always use the internet instead. Yeah, books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep, whereas Googling is always right. Hi there, apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources, and to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Very true, Grace. Enjoy the rest of the game. See you later, Grace. So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. This detective... Sure thing, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So, just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hard-working friends who could use a good boogie. But they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah! Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry. Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody? Yep. Wow. I'll give my thanks to Larry too. So shall we boogie? Let's go. Let's have a boogie. Boogie boogie. Look at the frog's moves. I think the frog's the best dancer. Okay, I think we've practiced enough. Wait a minute, who's judging? I'll do it. Oh, I'm the judge. Who's the best dancer? Oh, look at them moves. Ah, Larry's a pretty sweet. Come on, koala. dance really well. I can't judge this. Oh, come on, mouse. Oh, I like the monkey's moves. Mystery monkey. And then there's me. I got the best moves. Look at me go. I think I win. I win. I win. Pick the winner. Who do we think had the best dancing moves? What do you guys think? For me, it's kind of between... See, I think Martin had pretty good moves. I don't know. What do you think? Take your pick. I don't think it was the Bears. I didn't like the Bears dance very much. He was kind of like conga lining, but he had no one to conga line with. The mouse wasn't bad. Larry was all right. Can't remember. Oh, you were trying to do like a wavy arm situation, weren't you? Any opinions? Any opinions? I might end up picking... I feel like Finley's going to be very upset though. Do we upset Finley and choose a different dancer? All of the above? I'm going to go for Martin. Oh, don't worry, Sleep. We're just judging a dance competition. I couldn't vote for myself, which is a shame, but I guess they could say it was rigged. Your back gave out. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're resting it now. Bye. I think that's the end of the first one. Oh no, there's more. A little bit later, there's a bit more. Oh, did your back give out doing judo? Oh look, photo. Oh. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you, I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove on the dance competition. Yeah, where did you see that? It was on TV. Every channel. Every channel? In HD. Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of the Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. The detective will return in... The case of the invisible wizard. Right, so it looks like we need to boot up the next game. It will be a bit loud because I need to sort out the audio when we go on it. So I might mute the noise for a bit while I sort that out. Do 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 do. Right, we're going back to the main menu. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yes, okay, so we need to quit out of here. And then I need to open the next guy. So I'm going to turn off the sound just for a second. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. It's quite a loud game. I had to turn the other one down to about 25 to 30%, so I'll do the same for this one. Let's see. Game capture. Let's bring it on up. Do. You're being weird, game. Right, let's turn down the sound first then I'll do it. Okay, so hopefully that sounds okay. And then let's try this again. Why does it not want to bring it up? What's going on? Now do you want to do it? Why don't you want to do it? It's still showing. What if I do instead? Sorry guys, just a little bit of scuff. Oh, it's showing up on that one. Right, give me a second. I've had to do it a weird way. That is not going to work at all. If this doesn't work, I'll try the other way again. Give me a second. Whoops. I knew there would be scuff switching games. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing window capture. But it came up with the size all funny. So I'm just trying to work it out. Oh, it's not following what I'm doing anyway. Why is it doing that? It's so weird. Because if it's not... Because I'm moving my mouse. I'm on a different... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. Give me a second. I've made a mistake. Let me just... Let me quit out and I'll try again. Because the window capture isn't wanting to work. The game capture won't find it. Which is very weird. Let me quit out and I'll try opening it again. Should we try that? Should we try that? Boop. Oh, give me just a second. It's going to be so typical if it doesn't want to capture. It makes no sense. It should be fine though. Right, let's try again. Yeah, it's still not coming up. It's not coming up on game capture at all. But then the window capture doesn't want to update, so I'm not 100% on what I should be... What's the best thing to do here? Unless I add another game capture, would that work? Sorry guys, give me a second. See, that one works. Okay, don't worry. I already tried restarting the game, but it's alright, we'll work it out. I just added a new game capture and then this one worked. So we'll just resize this guy. There you go. There you go. Professionalism. We got there in the end. Before I start, does it sound okay? Does the audio match up okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? I can tweak around with it, so just let me know. I've put it to a similar level to the last game, so it should be alright. But just let me know if it's too loud at all. And then once we've decided on that, we'll get going. I have no idea why the game capture just stopped working, but at least I know I can just add another one now. Sounds good. Awesome. I'll take a sip of my drink then. And we'll do a new game, because I accidentally started the game when I was trying to fix it, so start a new one. I'm hoping we'll have enough time for all three of them tonight, but if we don't, like I said, we can play it at the start of another stream, like next week, so we'll still play it, or on Sunday. We could play it at the start of Sunday and then continue with Yakuza 0. That could work. So there's always options. Oh, there's our photo from last time. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. Hey there, Chari, how you doing? Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about our new case. Oh, at the end of the last game. That's so silly. The one about the Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I was too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. You're doing great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm good, thank you, though. I'm okay. Continuing on the Frog Detective, we did the first one, and it was really a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to this one. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyway, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. A kind of shy girl, doesn't like to be the centre of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organise a welcoming parade. Great idea! Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, Detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it. Ha ha. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She is invisible. That was loud. And a wizard. An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade, and the decorations, and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. Right, so we need our magnifying glass. Boop. Ah, my trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve cases without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Dun 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 dun! So give me a second. Look at this handsome chap right here. Long legs? Short legs. You. Okay, let's get going. I get so sidetracked with the magnifying glass. Oh, hello. Lobster cop. Lobster cop. Look at his face. Hey, buddy. How's it hanging? How's it going? Ah, it's the famous frog detective. Famous? I'm not famous. Perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Wow, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here. Oh, I thought that was a cupboard. Nope, that's my office. It's great, isn't it, Chari? It's so silly. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, this is my office. And then you say, sure is, little cleaning frog. And then I say, I am a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have the time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop. Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you like. Wow, yes please. Tip number 1. Pay attention. You should make sure you are looking at things and paying attention to words. Yes, quite right. Tip number 2. Everyone's a suspect. Even you. I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook. Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook though. Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. I can decorate it? Wow, really? Lobster Cop's being a meanie. Yep, there are stickers you can use too. Stickers! I bought them all with my crime-solving money. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. Ow! Thank you for the head pats. Right, so, Lobster Cop. I would like to decorate my notebook. Which stickers should I pick and where should they go? Oh, I like this one. Wait, can I make it bigger? I can't. I'm going to put him like there. Oh, I can spin him. Wait a second. Can I make him bigger? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm going to stick him right there. And then I'm going to put a little star up here. And then we need a carrot. I'm going to put a carrot down here. And then... ooh, a flower. Let's put a flower on there. The flower can go there. We could do another star. I might put the blue star over here. And then put the orange star like down here. And I need a magnifying glass because they're my mystery notes for mysteries. So I need a magnifying glass. No bananas because they're Z-tier fruit. No bananas here. But I will have a little burb standing. There you go, little burb. And, oh, a little heart. We need a little heart. Z-tier. Z-tier fruit. I refuse. Can I put the socks on the... That didn't really work. Oh, a blue star. And we need a little frog, because I'm the frog detective. There you go. You can go underneath the magnifying glass, because I am the froggy detective. And then, oh, a little robot. I want a little robot. The little robot can go down here next to the carrot. And, oh, another little heart. Can I put... the hat doesn't really work. That's a bit creepy. That's a bit creepy. I need a sun for my flowers. It's my little scrapbook. Do you like it? Do you like all my stickers? Oh, I want a UFO as well. And then the UFO can have... Now the eyes don't look right. You know what? I'm pretty. I just feel like this space is a bit empty. What can I put here? No, I don't like the cactus. What can I put there? A little trophy because I'm the best detective. And then I can put a little bug. And I don't know what that is. Like a nose, I guess. But I will put one more thing. I can put... If I put two of these together, will it look enough like eyes? Yes, it does. And then I can put a little nose. And then a little mouth. And then I can move this heart down here. Yep. A little trophy because I'm the best in general. Ah, that's really sweet. Wait a second. No. There you go. Yeah, I'll accept that. Oh no, there's a fish. I want the fish. Go away, face. Go away, face. I want a fish. I didn't even see the fish. There you go. That's better. Should I do a nail polish as well? There you go. I don't wear lipstick, but a lipstick could work. I'm happy with that. I'll add an apple. Boop. I like it. Yep, it's a good book. It's a 10 out of 10 book. Nail polish is a must for me. It kinda is, isn't it? There's my book. So this has got all of my stuff in it. Whoops. Close book, tab. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Larry. You're not Larry. Lobster cop. Larry was the other lobster. Look at this handsome boy. So handsome. My nails are a dark blue at the moment. I need to repaint them. No, it's been a little bit. Time to solve another mystery. So I need to decide what colour to paint them next. I don't really know. Oh. Into the magical cart. Brown? I wouldn't paint them brown. I don't think I own a brown nail polish. The most recent colours I've done is like a silver and a blue, so I think I need to do like a brighter colour. You chose the worst colour ever. Brown nails can look nice. They don't suit my skin tone personally, but if you have like tan skin or you're a deeper complexion, brown nails can look so pretty. They just don't suit me. Look at that dog. Let's go! Detective's on the case. Okay. Hello? Looks like there's been a party. Oh my stars, it's you. It's me, the famous lobster cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster. No, I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, Detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though. To remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you like. You need a chiropractor. Silly, if you're really hurt, you should get checked out. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organisation of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So, you were fine with her moving into the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbour. Sure is. I put a sign I made for the wizard. I can't speak. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbour. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding, or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you. Especially you. Especially me? Oh no. Sorry, not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Any other questions? About last night. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah, I picked all the colours myself and everything. Though I'll admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why is that? I get so distracted by the wool, it's so fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think about it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to the Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember, sorry. No worries. Nothing right now. Maybe she didn't like her sign destroyed the parade out of embarrassment. Quite funny. Okay. That's fine. Can I take this? No? Okay. Hello? What? Huh? Who are you? The detective. Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa. Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this, frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Noddy. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. You're about to get angry at Cyberpunk. Why's that? Can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she's invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yup. And she is a wizard. I think you've mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Right, okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway. It's so buggy. Is it still buggy? I've not played it myself. I know it was buggy when it came out. So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here. But that house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at a weird time of night, and I thought she was a ghost. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh? I tried to vacuum her up. With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting, just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should probably apologise. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade, to apologise. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. But the town is in disarray. I don't think I have the time to track one down. Oh no. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Okay. Oh, you didn't get the notification. I'm sorry, Rumi. But I hope you're well anyway. I'm happy to see you regardless. It's weird because I used to get the notifications for everyone when they went live, and now I don't get any of them again, but I haven't changed my settings. Twitch is so random. I don't know if it changes itself or what. I don't know what it does. Because I didn't used to get the notifications. Then I started getting them. And now I don't get them again. I was going to take a sip of my drink. Give me a second. Oh, because all this reading does make you thirsty. Okay, so I'll talk to you. Hello. Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me. I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm of average frog height. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Questioning me, huh? How do you feel about the wizard moving in? It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big, but I would really like my own home. Oh, I've been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day, but the wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle, or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs, like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. May I ask why you have an eye patch on? You can't ask these questions, Frog. You don't know what's happened. That's Ralph's business. Oh? It'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels. I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Sorry. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences like the Toad Investigation series. Yeah. Anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I've decided to wear an eye patch. Okay. I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Enjoy your pirate movies, buddy. Make my little notes. In true pirate fashion, wanted to cause a ruckus. Surely the motive is that they wanted the house that the wizard lives in now. Thinks I am too small. I am not. I am average frog height. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello? You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Look at this guy in the background. Be careful where you step, detective. There's mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Lucky you, I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folk here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same that happened everywhere. Someone thought it would be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. Ah, I see. Well, do you mind if I ask some questions? Okay, questions about your pies. Do you need help finding your pies? Yes. Detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I'm a very stylish dingus. Will we be talking about my outfit? No, before that. Pies. Right, you offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment. Okay, that sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. So we've got to find some pies. Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net, where magic happens, TM. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes? But you just got these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with the blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear it. How did you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. It felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noises after that? Hey there, Myron, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, but I'm glad to see you. How's life been treating you? I hope you've been well. No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Tell me what you want to know. Nope, everything's been asked. I need to find some pies. I will find you some pies. Five pies, that's not so bad. Real witch, spooky. Oh, there's a pie. Pie. It's a lost pie. You're doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm okay, thank you. I'm well. Glad it's Friday. Close this one. Hello. Hi. Hello. Want to hop in? A little bit. But I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective? Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? 'Cause, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well... Thank you for resubscribing, Maron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So, why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Noddy. She's the only person I know of a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were going to be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Did you know much about the Invisible Wizard before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. You've had your parade. Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job and I'm a frog and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah, Ralph did it. How do you know? I'm boring. Well, that hurt my feelings. You shouldn't tell people those things. I'm a rabbit and I have a Pikachu. I think I'm very not boring. Thank you very much. The Pikachu's the most interesting bit though, I have to admit. Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive. The reason for destroying the parade. Oh, I think it's because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. I gathered you were kidding. Don't worry. Stop crying. I can't stop crying. The tears, they're flowing. I'm sobbing. My heart is broken. I won't ever be the same again. I am not streaming ever again. Never again. I'm sorry for being rude, detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Finally. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I'm here. Right, there I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologise for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. A singular money. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. I'm not going to give this pie just yet because if I find the 5 pies, I'll get another pie and I'll also help the other person. So it's better to help both of them at once, isn't it? So I'll do that. I had my drunk, thank you very much, Mercury. So I'll save the pie for now. But I'll ask about last night. So, where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in Noddy's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yep. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Aha. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside into Noddy's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night. No, I mean, what time did you get back into Noddy's house?
Never mind, I forgot what I had to say.
Thank you, Jari. Before the parade was destroyed, it wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability that it wasn't me. Okay, I will decide what to do about the pie. I will come back about that, because I think it's better to find all the pies and then get the thank you pie. A single money. Make my little notes in my little notebook. He was very hangry. He hadn't had a Snickers. Such a rude individual. That's very biased thinking, isn't it? You're meant to be an unbiased detective. Are there any more pies around here? Nope, no more pies. I will find some... Oh, hello. Hello? Can I not get back there? I saw a person. Can I not fit? I cannot fit. I'm too wide. I'm a wide frog. There's definitely someone back there, though. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. Okay, so we got that. Hi, zebra. Ooh. A customer. Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop, that's me. How cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name though, more of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it? Cool, I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we all have our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a social construct. We have rejected it. Carlos. What do you mean that's your co-worker's friend, isn't it? Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbour Lobster Cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently. Oh, I don't think... We did that one. That was us. That was us. Thank you for the stretch. Have a big stretch. Wow, thank you. Strotch. I had a big old strotch. I appreciate it. It was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. No. Larry is a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh, well. I agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Oh, don't worry, Del Capone. I hope you're okay. When the weather gets all bad, it's proper scary, isn't it? So you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask some questions? Okay, questions. Where were you last night? Just here, in my shop. What about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy something. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also, the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although, I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime. Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Oh, I'm glad it's calmed down a little. I hope it stays calmed down for you. Go for it. What would you like to know? About the wizard. I'm going to take a quick sip of my water. I feel like my voice is getting croaky. I don't know if it sounds that way to you. Give me a second. What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah? That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for? Wow, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. What should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. Okay, that's all for now. So we need to find a party hat, we need to find some more pies and a rug. Let's write up about Carlos. Thank you for the head pats. Notes, busy boy. Busy, busy boy. Bunny hair soft 10 out of 10. Well, thank you kindly. Okay, I'm going to scurry off this way. Can I fit here? There was definitely someone behind that thing, but I cannot fit. There you are. Dang it. Dang it. You're back there. You're back there. I saw you. Why can't I get back there? It's going to bother me. I'll talk to you and then I'll see if I can find some more pies. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Hello? Hello? Hello, frog. Hello. What's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yeah. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. So very tired. Maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yep, I'm why everyone soundproofed their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's actually not really my problem. Your sort of song. I think I sound very good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Do, 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 do. Wow, that's when my energy is at the highest. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business. Oh yes, that's true. Sorry, that's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper, welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip, that would be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Ooh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. I need to magnifying glass this face. It's a very special face. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh, yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right, this is part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent? Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. Hey there, Latte, how you doing? So, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Noddy attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does that make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing the questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figured if you get the money for me, I could finally go and live my dreams. La 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 la. What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'd be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay, we all get extorted every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, come back when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. I will be back. Have face. Are you the one that destroyed the parade, Chari? Do we need to do a froggy questioning? Okay, so. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Mr. Felly, how you doing? I hope you're well today. And welcome, welcome. I need to find... Oh, there's another pie. Pie. Tofu Terminator. I think I need to find 2 more pies. Yes. 2 more pies. Pie, 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 pie. Pie, 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 pie. Where might I find a pie? Pie, pie, pie. Pie, 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 pie. Pie, 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 pie. That's not a lost pie. That's a found pie. I still want to get down there, but I don't fit. Oh, I can go into houses. Oh, you get in a storm as well. I hope you stay safe. Did you just get home? It's good that you managed to get out of school and stuff, though, if there's bad weather coming. You shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Okay. Can I go into these houses then? Can I go into your house? No? Can I go into your house? No, you're standing in the way. I won't be able to go. I need to find a hook for you, don't I? Where would I find a hook? Do 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 do. You're at the store right now. Well, I hope you get home safely. I hope the weather's not that bad. Can I? What do I have? So, got a pie. We've got a singular money. I need more pies. I need more money. I need a hook. Oh, there's another pie. Pie, 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 pie. Pie, pie, pie. Oh, the fireworks, of course. I haven't heard too many tonight, I have to admit. But I can imagine there's going to be a lot more over the weekend. I hope your dogs calm down soon. No, no more. I didn't even think about going down there, so good thing I saw that. Where else might there be a pie? I'm 1 pie short. Oh, there's a pie. Oh, they were banned in Italy. I feel like that people shouldn't be able to buy their own fireworks. They should go to they should only be allowed to go to organised displays done by people who are licensed. But they're so dangerous, not to mention the distress it causes animals and stuff like that. It's not worth the risk of them, really. One time when I was at work, I was walking down the main road from work to the shops, and someone launched a firework. It was in the middle of the day, and the firework blew up just above our heads, about the height of the windows of a double-decker bus. So it didn't get very high at all, and that could have been so dangerous. But they were quite young. They were teenagers, maybe 15, 16, and I feel like they're not even legal to get fireworks, so I don't know how they got them. I searched this general vicinity, yes. Wowee. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. Okay, we got another singular money. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a fresh pie too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you're hungry. Okay, so we need to give this to the guy in the hot tub. Yeah, either that or maybe their parents bought them and they just stole one from the stash of them. But it was so dangerous, someone could have got really hurt. Okay, amazing baker. Let's go and give this pie over. Yeah, kids have lost their fingers and like they get really badly burnt. And you see the videos of people doing such silly things with them. It's just, like I said, it's not worth the risk of it. For the amount of rewards you get from a firework, it's not worth the risk. But people can be trained to do proper displays in like a safe vicinity. That's fine. I just feel like people shouldn't be able to pick them up in the supermarket. Hey there, Ivy. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Are you still hungry? In the UK, you can normally only really get fireworks around bonfire night, but that's November 5th, so that's like right now. You can't normally get them the rest of the year. Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favourite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. Seriously? Score! Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh wow, thank you. It's true, and I think that colour jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it. Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. I love frogs too, Ivy. And this frog is very cute. We got a party hat, and then we need to give this to Carlos. And we still need 5 more money, and we still need a hook. Okay. Carlos. Give them a party hat. Carlos, I have something for you. No way. It's a party hat. No way. Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it. Just like a true detective. Oh, thanks. You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh, no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. 1 money should do it. Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figured you're good at solving these types of puzzles. I know who can get the rug. We're okay. I'll find use for it. Thanks. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. Free money and a rug. Carlos has his party hat. Am I even invited to the parade? Am I invited? Am I invited? Right over here. Mayor! I got a rug. Mayor! Mayor! Tell me what you want to know. Great news! What is it? I have found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole! This is great news! Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. It looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo! Wait, Do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time, the Market Buddies? Yep, they're on their way. Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh, I have some building supplies left from when we made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. Right, so Ralph needs those building supplies. Plus 1 money. Oh no, that's okay. It was simply a favour. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Wow, thanks. 1 money. We need 1 more money. Long snoot. It is a very long snoot. Hi, Ralph. Thank you for the bits. Jiggly? Jiggly. Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them, if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Excellent, thank you so much. Of course I must pay you for this. Oh, there's no need, really. Shh, I won't hear it. Please, take her money. Thank you. Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of Honorary Pirate. Wow, really? Me, a pirate? Yes, you have the treasure collecting skill of the finest pirates. For this, I must reward you a special prize. Here, take this hook. Wow, what do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. Huh? Sorry, I don't really know why I said that. All good, enjoy the hook. Bye, potential maybe dad in the future. Okay. So I will give you the hook, and then I can give the other lady her money. I'm back. You're back? Yep. I found you a hook. Oh, my stars. Thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. Yay! I would like to repay you for this hook. No, that's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. It's fairly simple but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone too. Great, I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Okay, so we can get the number from the rhino and then we can call the number in Susan's house. Thanks, Susan. I'll be back in a second. Here's your money. You've successfully extorted me. Hi, Mary. Hi, Detective. How's the extortion going? I think I've got your 5 money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who was given it to, but it was someone here in town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he would mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. So now we need to go and call the postman. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. I mean, of course. See you around, detective. Okay. Hey there, Fubuki. How you doing? And thank you for the hydrate. How did the rest of your stream go? I'm sorry I wasn't able to talk much. I was working. Ow. If you were still going when I was done, I was going to raid you. But I didn't know how long you'd be going for. Who should I call? Mysterious number. Look at his little bubble. I like that. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. You did the right thing by stopping though if you weren't feeling good. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this, Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. Huh? I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. It must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there, but this wasn't for her. Do you know what name was in the package? Oh, do you know what was in the package? I'm sorry. Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two? A pair of shoes? Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I've no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Ah, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. I order my shoes one by one. Only one at a time. That's how I wear them out. Hey there, Charlie. How you doing? I hope you're well. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they stumbled off before I noticed. Only left ones too, mate. That might be why I'm a bad dancer. Who's wearing the right ones then? But there's going to be a right one left at the warehouse. At the entrance to the woods, you say. I'll check it out. Right. Entrance of the woods. Cool guy. Didn't see who he was delivering to. Lola. Responsible driver. Had me on speaker. Very responsible. Oh, you got yourself home. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so. You definitely picked the wrong ones. Oh, hello. This must be the thing Barney was talking about. They're glasses. Oh, they're the name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is the only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. Okay. That is the house over here, isn't it? I keep on seeing like a gremlin back here. But they've gone now. Hello, is anyone home? I found these glasses. Did the wizard destroy their own parade because they were embarrassed? Do you think that's it? Oh, there's a pie. Lots of boxes, some Doritos everywhere. There's a broom. Wizard? Wizard? You're very invisible. Oh wait, hello? Hello there, wizard. You may be invisible, but you're wearing a cape. They're gone. Ah! Wizard. Wizard? Hello? Wizard. Are you still in this room or have you gone into the next room? You have many... Oh, there you are. I see you. You blend into the walls because your outfit's the same colour. Was that intentional? Oh, again. Dang it. Wizard. Oh. Hello. Ooey, ooey, ooey. Okay, wizard. Oh, I see you. I see your boots. I'm coming. Boo. Dang it. Wizard, I have your glasses. I'm trying to help. So many pies. So many pies. Hello. Hello. Big hat. Big feet. One big foot. Two big feet. Round. Big hat. Hello, wizard. Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Oh, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy. Evil guy. My enemy. Evil guy. Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Then you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved. We did it! Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? Wah! Wah! I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those, and then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in, and I've already made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady, detective. I made myself invisible so no one can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? If you insist. Ta-da! You're a frog like me. Yeah. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I will do it anyway. Okay, so imagine instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard! Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you going to tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they'll be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was evil guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really? Evil guy. Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favourite episode of Parriot. It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. Look at that face. Little notes, shy lady, a frog. Just moved in, made a big mistake, lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy, wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. You need to just fess up. Come on, we'll go and say the truth. They're all very nice. They all gave me money and pies. Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Just like me. We're so glad you can make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't, looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. No, I'm telling the truth. It was an accident, so it's fine. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on Whizbay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They looked amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry, I feel awful. I realised what had happened when I had lost lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them, they were delicious. The parade was for me all along and I didn't realise. Lola was very scared of your reactions, so she hid in her house out of shame. Oh Lola, it's okay. You should have told us, we completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Noddy tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor, apologise to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay. I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Excuse me? Yeah, that was really painful. Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. It's time to party. Ah, look at the band. Look at everyone. Lola has some proper moves. Look at her go. Callie, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well and I hope you had a very wonderful stream. What were you up to today? And what were you doing? And for anyone that's come along with the raid, I am Tofu, just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I would absolutely love to get to know you. We have just finished the second Frog Detective. I was debating whether to do the last one tonight as well, but I think I will. I'm having fun. So we're going to complete the trilogy. We have one last game to play. So if you want to stick around for that, I would love to have you around, but no pressure. And Callie as well, make sure you get something to drink, get something to eat. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. But yeah, what were you doing? Ah, I hit the table. Ow. But yeah, each game's about an hour each, so I think I can do one more. It's a Friday after all. That's why I did the Frog Detective today, because I thought it wouldn't matter if I stayed up late. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective! Supervisor! It's me, the Supervisor. I am aware. Great job in solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad that the crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yeah? I think that's a crime. I suppose the crime is real after all. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. And Jack Knight, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Crime is real news to me. It's not real. Oh, super duper. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in my abilities. In my abilities? In your abilities, but you might need to back up on this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just throw him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. So much reading. You're making me blush. You'll be A-OK. So where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. After the detective has left, oh, look at him trying to wear a hat. He tried. Who stole my notes? That's a crime right there. Someone stole my notes. Later at the station. Is that a worm? Is that a worm? Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo! The detective will return in... Cowboy County. Corruption at Cowboy County. What I'm going to probably do is this. Here we go. I'm going to do a be right back. Just so I can fill up my glass of water, because if I'm going to be doing the last game, that's a lot more reading, so I need to keep hydrated. So I'm going to be super quick, like a minute or two, to grab a glass of water. So watch this space, and we'll do the last game together before I think about going to bed and stuff. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back, and we got the game up and running. Right, so once again, just double checking that the audio's all good, because obviously I had to change it up again. So is the music too loud compared to my voice, or is it too quiet, or is it all good? Hello? No, good, I am still working. I thought my microphone went. But yeah, how's it sounding? Is it sounding all right? I mean, the game's a bit quieter anyway, so it's not the end of the world, but I don't want to blow anyone's ears off accidentally. The music's a little loud, thank you kindly. Let me turn that down a little bit more. Is that better about there? Is that a bit better? This is why I want to check, because obviously it sounds different in my ears to how it does on stream. Better, perfect. Obviously, I know you could probably still hear me, but if it was drowning me out a bit, that would just be a bit awkward for the whole game, wouldn't it? But perfect, thank you so much. So this is the last one. There's 3 games in the series. This is the last one of the trilogy. Because it lasts about an hour, I was like, you know what? It's a Friday. We're going to stay up late and do it because I'm really enjoying these. So yeah, I guess we'll get started. We're going to be teaming up with Lobster Cop this time, which would be interesting. And I've got extra water because obviously a lot more reading. My poor throat was starting to die, but I guess we will jump right in. So you can hear more of my dreadful voice acting. Hey, it's Mary, remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the crime of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Anyway, okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Yeah, I tried to keep the game low, but not too low. I turned it down to like 30% volume, but this game just seems to be particularly loud. That's why I thought I would check before I got started. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the detective frog. Hey, gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly. Like a manager, almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? It's my job to solve mysteries. Obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Ah, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favour, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there and it will take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. Look at me in my hat. Magnifying glass. Sick, now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. And then we'll head... Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station and it's all so cool. Like there's a new colour scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actually, tears in my eyes, seriously? I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. 10 out of 10 acting. Oscar nomination. I got little cowboy boots on. I'm so happy about that. A frog in cowboy boots, yes please. Look at my boots. Choo-choo. Oh. Okay. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think that's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you would be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around. Ooh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It'd be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be next to you in the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you in the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. I get a scooter? Is it a razor scooter? It does look like a razor scooter. My very own scooter. Sick. Okay, how do I scoot? Ah. I can jump. Whee! Game of the year. Okay, so I need to follow the path. That's this way. Let's go. No worries, Laughing Devil. Laugh all you need to. It's very considerate that they got a green scooter as well. Very on brand. Makes you wonder if it's an electric scooter though. He's not had to push himself forwards. Starring Lobster Cop, TofuuRabbit, Shaman and the Bandits, and Frog Detective. Plus a special guest. Little Silhouette. Is this the same guy as last time that hid behind the building? Ooh, nice town. Let's go! Whee! Ah. Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Oh. This town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah. I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologise. So, anyway. I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realised that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm going to be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I need your help? No, me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh, I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow, congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No. No? No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask you a question? No, I'm busy. Goodbye. What a legend. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance? Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and the method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that can lead us to the clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. Meal. Yes, Detective, keep up. I'm a very hungry boy and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, Detective. And thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that now. Ooh, okay. Open up my notepad. Oh, it still has the same decorations from last time. How does it know that? It's a separate game. That's so clever. Right, Lobster Cop. What a photo. There is no possible motives for Lobster Cop to do this. Okay. Hey, it's Lobster Cop. #1 best detective. I am very jealous. So tall. Okay, so we needed to find, what was it again? Map, tool, key, mill. Okay. Can do. Hey, Rabbit. Hey there, Ramsey. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favour? It depends on the favour. What? I can't just agree to doing a favour. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favour? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. I will not. Huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favour, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favour. Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Oh, Grumpy Rabbit. That is a grumpy face. Oh, it's a fun one, Ramsey. They're really short games. They're about an hour long each, and we've played 2 of them so far, and this is the 3rd and final one. And I've just started it. Hello. I realise I haven't been changing my tags. I should do that, shouldn't I? Should I do that for this one? I've had it tagged as the first one this entire time. Give me a second. At least it's the same series. It could be worse. But let me change this to the last one. So Frog Detective 3. Done. Fixed it. Okay. If you're here from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's the Evil Secret Society? Nice try. I know the Society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah? Where are your credentials? Well, I'm a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. What type of secret societies are there? For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed that they've never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any. Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry. No, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everybody always wants information from me. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want us to send the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are of normal people. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict, if I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked blurred in the photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you could tell which photos have a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself, I just want to be part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough, sure. If I have the time, I'll take a look. Thanks. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats. Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there's to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've been, anything you've ever done. It's all dictated by secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. Why have you stayed up for a full day dumb and fresh? That's not good for you. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence for it being true. I would say it's more a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree? I'll agree to be right and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. Right, get all this down in our notebook. Crazy Craig. Crazy, crazy. It is funny, isn't it, Cookie? I've been really enjoying them. Can I talk to the worms? Wormies? I cannot talk to the wormies. That's fine. So, we've spoken to the bunny, we've spoken to Craig. Which one's the saloon? That's not a saloon. Should I just go in order? Let's go in here. Hey Sheriff, the bunny out there wants to rob the bank, just so you know. Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. You are behind that building in the Warlock Woods. I just know it. Have I seen you around before? Nope. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. Yeah, you're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So, how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you? Yep. What were you doing before this? Before? Before you became the sheriff, did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay, yeah, see ya. Very sus mole. Super sus. Motive wanted to be the only person in town with a hat. That is a very fair motive. Okay. Oh, what's all this going on? Ooh, these could come in handy. Excuse me? Yes, Sheriff. Those are evidence? Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No, no. Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. Not yet evidence. Okay. Right, off we go then, over here. Are you a bear? Like a teddy bear? You look very sweet. Very sweet. Boop boo. Good afternoon, welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately at this time, we do not stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh. Please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really have a need for anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It's one of our many great policies. Such as? We are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What's a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will either be satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So, can I get a refund? The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards a product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we do not have any cases in stock at this time. The mystery, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at the Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here at Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you just said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Maybe in the future just tell people what you're here for. Yes, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation. Sorry. It's fine, I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. That's great, I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? So, you just started running the shop. How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's kind of just the same. The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see those portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. I like that photo, look at that. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. Oh, I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Okay, kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the one-off chance that I find a painter who can paint a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. It is a little weird. Just a little bit weird. Okay. Bear pick. What are our little bear notes? Motive? Steal the hat and sell them back to the town. That would not work. Okay. I will get money and I will buy the carrots. I will be back. Okay, so now we need to go over here. Hey, Mousy. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It's time for us to do battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battles. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just roll bolts in here and expect me to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn. No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might have been more suitable. I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you supposed to know where I live? You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers, unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they going to know that you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat them up. What? No! Give them a taste of these fists. Knock them in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. This feels like such a tofu game. It kinda is, isn't it? I've been enjoying it an awful lot. That doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader, I run an outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem with needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough, no one's gonna mess with me. She's a tough girl. Wow, you sound like a great fit for... I'm getting all tongue-tied. You sound like you're a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. I just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you ever tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get the writing supplies. Just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind if I question you about the case I am working on? About your job? What's your job? What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. It's highlighted because it's a key item. We need to go and find them. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialise in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things, important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay? So. No more questions for now, but there is a panda over there. She wants to fight everybody. But she knows where you live. That is also true. So she can come and beat you up. Look at that face. Shifty. Shifty. Look at them shifty eyes. Okay, let's go on over. Actually, is there anything in here I can pick up? Let's do a quick scan around. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go. Is this the saloon? It certainly looks like it. Hello. Let me just speak to the panda. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours. We're being generous. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Well, you get what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Hey there, pizza lover. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate for your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me. Finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame you haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would have loved to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually 2 million money. Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's well, you see, it's clearly a... Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on the banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What have you been looking at, Pistol? What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I've lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. The witch was really scary and I'm normally very brave. Pistol the Panda, yeah. It's an interesting name, isn't it? Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. Okay, let's ask about the curse. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see the video of a buff worm, and I was tricked, fooled. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1,000th visitor and I won 100,000 money. What, really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for my banking information and I gave it to them. You did what? Relax, how else was I supposed to get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Sounds like a plan. Dumb and Fresh, get some sleep. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me. I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you could find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful, but I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work on finding a photograph. Thank you, Detective. I wish you the best of luck. A little bit pessimistic, isn't he? Right, so I can give him the bear pick. I found a photograph for you to paint. Ooh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it! What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I would say. Right, I must have been mistaken. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So, will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm going to paint it immediately. And voila! Wow, it's beautiful! Thank you, I'm so proud of it. What are you going to do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out, I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. We can give that back to Wendy. But while we're here, we will talk to everyone else. Pistol. Maybe hats are hard to paint. $2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Let me just... Perfect. Okay. Hello. Afternoon, detective. What can I get for ya? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Ah, hear about the hats? I must look like one heck of a suspect. Why's that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy and cooked them up in my stew. Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet. Oh. Everybody come get your hat stew. I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh. Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. It is chaos, isn't it? It's great. I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. Ah. I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Oh. Mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing. LOL. Hey, detective. Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't to run the saloon. Isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. LOL. It wasn't together, so it's not lol. The letters were separated. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, in real life? I read BRB as BRB, but I don't say BRB to people in real life, if that makes sense. I think I do on streams sometimes, but I don't think I do off stream. I have a ton of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. Okay, questions. Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Okay. You didn't actually make a hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I'm making stew though. It's the only way I can think to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got scared off. Ah. Do you have bandits in the saloon? I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but... No, you're right. It just changes the vibes. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper if that counts. Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew? Hat stew. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with my stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Can you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Okay. So, can I take a peek at these photos now? That's true, practical joke. She's joking. Okay. This one is standing in front of the graveyard. That's totally haunted behaviour. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to the residents. The smile is of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted, okay, thanks. Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think the photo's over 50 years old. Take my word for it though, that's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Okay. This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. Is this a ghost? I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came here and changed all the colours in the Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun though. And they're still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. Spooky rabbit? Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Ah, why? Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff loved by all. So, not haunted? Nope, sorry. All good. What's gonna happen? There you go. I was not expecting that sound. I was not expecting that. Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome, yet cold, like he's seen too much. A man who has lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective. I think this is a haunted photo. I think you may well be right. May I take it? Please do, I'd be glad to get rid of it. It's probably a royalty-free sound, dumb and fresh, so they don't need to pay for it. That's probably what it is. So we got a painting for the bear, money for the carrots, ghost pick for Craig. Okay. What did I need to get for you? I can't remember. Carrots. That's why I got the carrot money. Actually, let's quickly go upstairs. Hello. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps? But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spent so much time focused on how to find the missing hats and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun do to pose to us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If you stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who will be to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective, and I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think about a lot of things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who will be to determine wrong and right? Ha ha. Ha ha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy, I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw/poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taken forever, I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay. Ahem. A cowboy's life is so much fun. Sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely writer. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not fun for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. Clap, 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 clap. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask some questions about the case? Go ahead. Yay! Great timing on that one. Do you need help workshopping the perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. Ahem. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. Near the tracks. Hey there, Brian. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. I wasn't that delayed. It was fine. It's hard to work out because of the delay between the stream getting through to Twitch and stuff. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. To get some more or towards the store? I want to say to get some more. More cereal. But just ahead, to his shock. Yep, they ruined the cowboy town of an office block. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover... a tumbleweed in its place. Ow! Plot twist. Okay. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Back to bed. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I use new tools. So I don't take the energy out of the old... I'm getting so tongue-tied, it's getting late, isn't it? So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. There we go. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take 'em. Okay, so we've got the writing set for the mouse. We've got the painting for Wendy. The money for the carrots to give to the bat. And the ghost pick for Craig. I still don't know what the gloves are for. We haven't got that far yet. I like the photo. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat osmosis. I like that. I like that. He must be rich, or it depends. If he went to Poundland and got like a pack of pens, whoop, it wouldn't really matter then. But if he's buying expensive supplies. Okay. I have some writing supplies right here. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I helped to compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring, but thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Okay. I wonder if I can get you to help the rabbit break into the bank. I shouldn't encourage that sort of thing, should I? I'll leave you there for now, buddy, because I need to go this way. I need to give you the painting and buy some carrots. I need to find some cactus flowers as well, don't I? Boop. So, you're not going to believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep, Pistol the painter saw your photo and thought you were the perfect muse. He said that about me. Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. It's so cute. Wow, it's great. Pistol was so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, Detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. A whole ladder? That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. And if you say so, thanks. Now, when are we going to need a ladder? We haven't got that far yet. But let me get these carrots. So. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? I sure do. Plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. So, carrots. And then we need to give Craig this painting, and we still need to find cactus flowers. I haven't got that far yet. Maybe I should hop on my scooter and do a quick ride around and find some cactus flowers. There's some. Do these count? They look like cactus flowers, but I can't click on them, so I guess not. Are they not matured enough? Do I need to go somewhere else? Ooh. Oh, nearly! Let's try it again. Up. Made it. Okay, so. There you go. I need a proper matured one. Oh, there you go. That's what I need the gloves for. Okay, so I need 2 more. Is it? I need 2 more, I think. I can check, actually. Give me a second. It just says cactus flowers. I'm sure it was free. So I can hop back on my scooter. I know what I'm looking for now. They're not mature enough. They're not mature enough. No, they're not. They are not mature enough. This way. They're mature enough. And then 1 more. So back on the scooter. I can talk to you while I'm up here. Hey, buddy. Wow, look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modelling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. What? Because of your good looks? It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. I was like, you could steal my heart because you're so dashing? You're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Very smooth talker. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not time for my killer sense of humour. The hat's right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple days? I looked in the mirror. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda Dynamite, was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly she didn't get the courage in time because this new guy, Mason Mole, wandered in, like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we liked it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Okay. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Sherman winks. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask some questions? What else can we ask about the mine? Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? A friend of mine, Martin, is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yep. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. No worries, Dummerfresh. Try to get some rest. It does sound like you need it. Hopefully I'll see you next time. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I could trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Okay, so we need to find a shovel now. We still need to find one more cactus flower as well. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. Right, where can I get the last flower? Or is it over there? I think it is. Perfect. So while I'm here, I will give the ingredients and then I will go... Whoop! And then I will go and give Craig the picture because I'm up this end at the moment, so it'd be silly to go back and forth. Carrots? Hey, I managed to procure some carrots for your stew. You're the best detective. How did you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. Okay. I've just been flower picking. Here's what I've collected so far. How many more do you need? Was it 5 you needed? Maybe it was 5. Let's find a couple more. Do, do, do. Oh, there's another one. No, no, no. Up. Okay. Get this guy. And then we should be able to find one more, I'm guessing. Oh, no, 4. Okay, we needed 4. I'll go and get this other one in then. It's a fast scooter, isn't it? It's nice being able to jump. Because in the previous 2 games you couldn't jump, but on this guy you can jump. Which is super helpful. Let's get this last flower in. I nearly pricked myself. I got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little bit condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Just give me a sec. I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Oh, of course, we needed the meal for Lobster Cop. That's the point. Okay, so we've got stew now. I'll go and get the ghost picture in and then we'll give the stew. We still need a map though, don't we? Let me just see what we get for doing this. Give item ghost pic. So I took a look at all the photos in the saloon and I think this one is definitely of a ghost. Oh really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell the energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. What do you have? Oh, a pickaxe. Perfect. Why do you have a pickaxe? What is it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not. But usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing. Sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Because we got the pickaxe for the other guy. Okay. Shall I give you the ladder so you can break in? Hello. Excuse me, Susie Rabbit. Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm going to have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them. Oh, so now you want to help. Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. Well, what's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Oh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on top that said, "Crime Map, eat after reading." I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? Maybe we can get a fake ID for her. So let's brainstorm ideas to get you into the vault. What about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I wasn't. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm going to be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Ah, that's a conundrum. Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they going to do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. What? No. Suit yourself. If I were to help. Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay. About that vital piece of evidence, the map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumours say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sound like a good deal? I'll do my best. Okay. So, we need to get a fake ID from Rhonda. Give the pickaxe to is it Sherman? Is that his name? Give the pickaxe to Sherman. Yikes. And then we'll see what else we need then. Let's go scooting. Oop. Hey, Rhonda. You mentioned you can forward identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. Did you want to know what it's for? No, I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thank you so much. No worries, partner. Got a fake ID. Right, let's scoot on back down. We'll scoot on back down to Susie. Hello. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that it makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So, here is your fake ID. This rules. It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked! Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into the bank. No, no. They should call you the burglar. I don't want to be called that. Fine, fine. Here, I got the map out for you. Got the crime map. Okay. And you got your real ID. Perfect. So now we will go up and get the shovel. Right, off we go. I'm not sure what else we need actually at this point. I guess we can go and talk to Lobster Cop and see what ends up being said, because I'm sure he'll tell us if we're missing anything. Whoops.
TofuuRabbit, 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 TofuuRabbit.
Thank you for resubscribing, Darth. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your upgraded carrot for 6 months. Thank you so, so much. And I hope you're well as well. I hope you're doing good today. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? I have got you your pickaxe. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. Oh, I'd love that. Thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. I'll take the shovel for now. Offers open. Maybe after I solve the case. Okay. Okay. And then let me quickly... I hope he didn't do it. Let me get that back out, actually. Let me quickly... Map, criminal tool, key and mill. Mill, map. I guess those could be the tools. Whoops. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go and check. He'll tell us if it's wrong. Lobster cup. I've got things for you. So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it. Well, we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Oh, a shovel. I think you could be right, Detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. You do know what a key is, don't you? Stew. So I don't have everything after all. You're on the right track, I suppose, but if you want to solve the mystery, you must bring me everything I asked for. Right, so I still need a key. Who haven't I spoken to? Who haven't I spoken to? Should I try talking to you again? Okay. Let me just give me a second. Thank you, Cookie. I was trying to figure out how to do it. It took me a second to figure out what the photo even was, I'll be honest. Like what the picture was. I need to find a key. Where would I find a key? I feel like I've spoken to everyone though. Let's have a think. So, where else could there be a key? Is there a key up here? No, it doesn't look like it, does it? Where would I find a key? Do you have a key? It doesn't look like it. Do you have a key, Worm? Where might I find a key? This gate needs a key. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the worm was playing the piano. Very talented, considering it doesn't have any thingies. I'm just trying to find a key. I'm not sure where I'm going to find it. It's probably right in front of me and I've just run past it a bunch of times. But let's have a quick scan around. You don't have any keys. See, the only place I can think of having a key is the sheriff's office, but I'm not sure where it would be. Will you talk to me now? No, you won't talk to me. Okay. Where would this key be? But no one's mentioned a key. That's why I'm confused. No one's mentioned a key. And I'm not sure. Let's have a quick scoot around. Just in case. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's a dead snake. Because you'd think someone would have the key, but I'm not too sure who. Oh, hello. This is unexpected. Okay. So we're now down. Oh, key! There you go. Found it. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. I would have not guessed it's down a random well. Good thing I went scooting around. Okay. And up we get. Let me up. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it to climbing up. Lucky me. Okay, so now we'll scoot back over to Lobster. Whee! Lobster Cup, I found the key. Okay, so are you finished? I did. Great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Okay, we've already read this bit. That's true. They're clearly trying to hide something. Okay, we've read about the shovel. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. And a mill. We've read that as well. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I've just got some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. We're doing all the work for you and you're going to take all the credit, aren't you? Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, so let me check out this map, shall we? Oh, right at the back, basically. Hats are behind the church. Okay. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. Doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. Sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. Okay. So I need to give everyone their hats back. Who lost hats? Oh, there's everyone, so I guess we need to go over there and tell them. You're not letting me on the scooter now. Aww. Here comes the detective now, just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. Ahem. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then he headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a nearly newly built office block. Beautiful, beautiful. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Beautiful. Round of applause. Beautiful poetry. Brought a tear to my eye. Very moving. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. Ah! I am pleased to announce I have recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I am pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention. Suki, hello, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well and I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? What were you doing? You're here to raid my fridge, not my fridge. What were you doing today, Suki? Anyone that's come along with the raid, I am Tofu, a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I would absolutely love to get to know you. I am still streaming, it's late for me. I didn't know whether to wrap up after 2 games, but this was the last one in the series, and I think we're nearly done with it, so I'm glad I kept on going. You're finishing some commissions. Ooh, I can't wait to see them. Staying up later and later. Nah, I'll be in bed before midnight. That's like a late night for me. But it's a Friday, so I'm up a bit later. 10 p.m.'s usual bedtime, midnight's late bedtime. But we're about to find out who stole all of the hats. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole to the title of Sheriff. But I hope everyone's well. And Suki as well, make sure you get some water if you need to, something to eat, have a stretch, make sure you look after yourself. You did because hats are terrible. Oh no. Let's see. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet please, detective. This is not my 24-hour stream. I will be wrapping up shortly. Got to finish this game fast. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Are they going to try and blame me? They're going to totally try and blame me. He does have nice shoes, doesn't he? Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective. I've been framed. Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. With a little angry brows. You've been meaning to watch gameplay of the 3rd game. It's good, it's fun. And I'm not going to go another 83 hours. This is the longest one I've done in a little while, though, I have to admit. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone drew his eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, Detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them when nobody else could ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. Your horns prevent you from wearing hats. Fubuki did it. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put the frog detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No. This is the reaction to your little confession, Fubuki. They're shocked. An excellent, if shocking, idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct a bad room at once. I already made it. It's in my office. Oh, well, in that case... Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. Not the bad room, anything but the bad room. Oh, he's not strutting anymore. On the loading screens he struts. No! I don't belong in the bad room. I'm an innocent frog. I can climb out of these windows. You can't stop me. You are prejudiced against people who can't wear hats. That's what you are.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond.
Oh, don't say that's the
Where
end.
the air is fresh.
No way is that the end.
Life goes
Hey there, Slothman. This game is very, very fun. It's a shorter game, but it is very amusing.
for far too long.
I'm a frog in this world. Esnek.
Here I go,
It's not Bun Detective, it's Frog Detective.
singing
Oh, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
song.
Can I have the internet in the bad room? That's the question, isn't it? Am I allowed Twitter and to stream from the bad room? I don't feel like this is the end.
Number one,
How are you doing, Slothman? I'm personally good, thank you very much.
anyone hear me? Does
There must be
anyone
more. I'm
care? I
waiting.
really
I'm
believe
waiting.
that life was fair.
God, the frog needs to break out. They're an innocent frog.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is
You're doing
fresh
okay. I'm glad to hear it.
and life
What a
goes
weird
on.
story. It's a masterpiece of
I've
ups and downs and scooting frogs.
for far too long. So
Wait,
here
what?
I
The
go
following credits are from The Next Generation Season 6, Episode 11?
now.
Why? Because you have song left? No. We don't need we don't need Star Trek credits. I like Star Trek, though I'm more of a Deep Space Nine person myself. We don't need the Next Generation credits. We don't need this.
I'm learning how to be the best. So what
Why?
comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here, maybe I might.
Would breaking out not make you innocent anymore? I mean, I guess it would depend if you proved your innocence and then they revoked your punishment, then you would be innocent. I think there's more to the game, Jose. I think there's more left. I don't believe that's it. Watch me watch all of the credits and it is it. But we're currently looking at the costume designer for The Next Generation Season 6, Episode 11. Breaking out's not a crime when you're innocent. I was wrongfully imprisoned, so I'm allowed to break out. Okay. We got to the end of the credits. Am I going to break out? Frog on the run. Let me free! You can open one of those windows. Or break it. We've got a laptop. We're fine, we have a laptop. It better be like a good laptop, like a gaming laptop. They know what would happen if they looked you up. What would happen? I would probably just sit there and be sad. I would be very easy to deal with if they looked me up. I would sit there and just be very upset. We can watch some streams. We'll be all right. It's one of those think pads. Or with the little knobbly bit in the middle of the keyboard. I'll be able to watch Kaiko streams and Fubuki streams and Suki streams. I could pop by all of them. It's fine. Right, so. To my loyal Frog Blog readers. It's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I'm innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my Frog Blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. Lobster Cop's the best one and we're second best. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Moe has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, and it is the case with I can't speak anymore, as is the case with the most of the mysteries I'm involved with. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. He's the worst one, push him into the mud. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective, Kiss. A pot of water waiting for him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Mystery Monkey! Our friend! This is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery of Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work. I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. You go, Mystery Monkey. Username Mystery Monkey 49 on the Frog blogs. Oh my goodness! Detective transformation! I was not expecting that. You look amazing. Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. This made your day. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Mystery Monkey transforming is an experience, isn't it? Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realise this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Ill? No. Inspector Iguana, the Incredible Sandy Moth PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no! What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost stories. I didn't see him on Martin's Island. I saw him at Warlock Woods, though. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get the chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on Frogblog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around the Frog Detective's office for clues? Be my guest. Are we playing as the monkey now? Oh, we're playing as the monkey. Mystery Monkey. Monkey, monkey. Can I go into the lobster's office? I shouldn't snoop in Lobster Cop's office unless I really have to. Okay, in we go. Ow. I wonder if Lobster Cop kind of planned it with Mason Mole because Lobster Cop feels threatened by the Frog Detective solving these extra crimes. Like these mysteries, so his position feels threatened. Clue detecting powder. How convenient. Thank you for the shower. I'll just spread this powder around the table. Yay! Woo! And take another look for clues. Thank you for the hydrates. 1 or 2? 2. I pick 2. Oh! That's some clues. I see some clues. Ow! Ah! There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown for Pookie. There's a cooldown. I'll refund you the points, don't worry. Ow! I'll get the points refunded for you. How many are you owed? 1,000, 2,000, 3,500. I will redeem. I'll get those back to you. Ah, we need to go in here now. It couldn't be. Keep going. For all of your points. Maybe I need to turn off the cooldown. I don't know. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? Here you are causing havoc. A copy of the detective's notebook? Oh, they're besties! Lobster Cop and Mason Mole? A note. It reads, Hello, Lobster Cop. It's me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and that the frog detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. I told you! I told you. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, Supervisor will eventually notice. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works. Through a case, maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. Let me feel smart, Fubuki. Let me have this. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean, and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective, a fraud? I need to get to the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible misjustice. We're coming for you, Frog. I solved it. I'm #1 best detective. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we need to go straight to our guy. Now you're letting me in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Should I go around the back? Froggy? Hey guys. It is a good twist, isn't it? Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of frog. How can one be so kind, poetic and thoughtful, also be a stealer of our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trusted Frog Detective, that snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway, Frog Detective is innocent. Sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell us the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake. Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have a reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. I would steal eyebrows to make angry eyes. It's like my favourite gif, like ever, is the one of the little puppet of a teddy bear, and it's like dancing around, and then it slams its head against the table, lifts back up, and 2 little post-it notes have stuck onto its face to make angry eyes. I love that gif so much. Same sort of thing. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in Bad Room at the back of the sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. Let's go! Oh, he's sleeping. We've got to sneak. Frog! Mystery Monkey, Supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Why are you craving frog now? Do not eat the detective. But get the pot get the pot ready for Lobster Cop. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, Detective. It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. The way he smiles. It can't be, smiley face. Oh, look at the flag. Look at that. Looks scary. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on such short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office, that's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I know I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I have several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Werlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never... Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... Oh, he's crying. This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Yeah, I decided to do the last game, but this one was a bit longer than the other ones. So but it's wrapping up now, so... Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You were so methodical in your case solving, I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry? Well, Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Jerry, you can't talk about it being bedtime. You can't say anything. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down. I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that I got to that point. I mean, a supervisor's just a manager, aren't they? So they probably don't do any investigating. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all of the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats, Lobster Cop and I had a clear alibi. I waited in place to take your photo. You're going in a few as well. I will be in a little bit as well. I'm going very soon. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody in a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realise this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to the bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your powers in ways that I cannot begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behaviour. I am mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Postie has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well then, it's settled. Lobster Postie and Postie Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behaviour that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have to have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. They should spend a whole day in the bad room with no laptop. No Twitch streams to watch. Mwahaha. Say, now that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I am really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to... Mystery Monkey! That's just evil, that's messed up, I know, I'm sorry. Too far. Well, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honour to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again, this calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Postie, Postie Mason Mole. Yeah? You're invited too. Time to party. Oh, he's back to strutting. He's a happy frog again. Oh, look at the moves. You wouldn't invite them. Oh, look at the moves. Go, lobster, go! Hey there, Bailey, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I like watching them dance, so we're going to watch the dancing bit. And then we'll think about wrapping up and deciding who to raid and stuff like that. I didn't think it would take this long to play them all, I'll be honest. But I guess we did talk for nearly an hour at the beginning, so take that off. And I guess it kind of works out. But that's okay, I chose a Friday night especially so I could stay up late. Because I didn't really want to leave one game for another stream, that would have been awkward. Especially because they kind of do continue on one from the other, so it's like the whole story. I love the frogs moves. I really enjoyed them. I played all 3 of them in one sitting. And it's the first time I've ever played them. I absolutely loved them. Really loved them. They're so silly. Cookie was saying it's a very tofu game, and I think I agree. Oh, 2 weeks later. Oh, we got a new photo. Look at all of our photos. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one's a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Oh, am I going? Okay. It better be a surprise birthday party, Mystery Monkey. Hi, Mystery Monkey. Hey, Detective. Well, 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 if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there another 2 Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? Funny joke. How do you feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? How do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? Sorry about that. That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. This better be a surprise birthday party, Mystery Monkey. It's my birthday. It is the frog's birthday. Yay! Surprise! Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island, I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WhizBay. Oh, Lobster Posty? Lobster Posty! Special birthday delivery. Is that for me? Open it up. A little hat that will fit on my weirdly shaped head? I don't know what to say. Wait, what is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? It fits! Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. Oh, Oh, he's crying. He's so happy about his hat. You look very good with your hat on, Frog. What's all this? Is this just photos now? I like the confetti. These must be like photos from the party and stuff, I'm guessing. Oh, these are cute though. I like the little pictures. Ba, 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 ba. They went on the date! They went on their date. I hope it went well. Because this guy, thank you for the shower. This guy was so very smitten with us, weren't they? I hope that went well. Oh, and the panda's painting extra pictures of Wendy. Very cute. Oh, of course, and that guy with his magnifying glass. Is he a secret agent now? I can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. After reading, he is a secret agent now. Oh, and Mousy became the sheriff. Oh, that makes me happy. Rhonda became the sheriff. Carlos took a holiday with Ralph. Larry and Lobster Posty met. These pictures are so silly. How many more are there? We've got a couple more. Employee of the month at the post office. Ah, Mason's doing a good job. And then, the koala got his magnet to work with the boat. He did the zoomies. He did his zoomies. And did you find extra shells? Did you find some shells? Yeah, you did. You swam for some shells. And these guys got to dance their hearts out. They came third. Well done. And then, Mary. Is this Mary? She became famous. So she went to Froggywood and it all worked out. The mayor broke her leg. That's good. He's still being rude in the hot tub. Your hooves must be very wrinkly by now. Oh, she got to meet Lobster Cop because he's a postman now. Because she really liked him, didn't she? Aww. Aww. That was a nice little wrap up. Oh. The end. The end. The end. Just make sure there's nothing sneaky on the end. I'm going to wait just a second. Anything sneaky? Woo! Yay! Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'll let the applause calm down. I'm going to mute this and I'm going to switch. Coco, hello, thank you so much for the raid. I'm really sorry, I'm about to wrap up stream, but I hope you're well and I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were you up to today? And for anyone that's come along with the raid, I am Tofu, just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I would absolutely love to get to know you. And Arcane, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What were you up to today though, Coco? I'm just going to switch over to this screen. And then we can have a little catch up and then we can decide what we're doing. Where are we? Let's get onto the right screen, shall I? And Coco as well, make sure if you need to, you get something to eat, get something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. Make sure you take care of yourself. But I already know who I'm raiding, so that's good to know. I know where I'm sending you all. But yeah, Coco, I hope you had a good one. I definitely need to think about wrapping up though, because it is nearly midnight. It's very late for me. I don't normally stream this late. You're playing Power Wash Simulator. Oh, I love that game. How do I say this? Irradiated is how I say that. Irradiated Nugget, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. I love Power Wash. I've only played it with other people, but I do really enjoy it. My stream was great though. I had an awful lot of fun. It went a bit longer than expected. Time Warp, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well today. But we played all 3 of the Frog Detectives, one after the other. I'd never played them before. I had a really great time with them. Oh, do you like the plushies? The plushies are the other members of VSay. It's a little group I'm in. It's short for Virtually Say So. It's a group of streamers who are like-minded in terms of wanting to have a more wholesome, safer work, cozy stream experience. So you've got behind me, you've got Fubuki Shinko, you've got Big Bigsons, and you've got Am Kaiko, who is the one we're going to raid today. And if I do a quick exclamation point VSay, not in capitals, that card there will give you the links to all of our Twitches. So if you are curious, they are the people who are the plushies behind me on that card. You follow Kaiko and Biggs. Well, make sure you follow Fubuki as well. They're lovely. They raided earlier today. They did a charity stream today as well. The giraffe is Gerald. The giraffe is a plushie that a viewer, Chari, gifted to me through my phone. They're sat in front of me at my desk at the moment in real life. So I thought it would be cute to sit them on the desk as well. But that's Gerald. And I think they're super adorable. But yeah, absolutely, if you're curious about like more safer work, chill streamers, definitely check out that card. I 100% recommend all of my friends here. Also myself, obviously. But I would always say way more about them than I ever would about me. They're amazing, amazing people. So definitely worth your time. But I've gotten all lost. What was I going to say? Yes, I'm glad I stayed up late to play all of the Frog Detectives. I nearly cut off after the second one, because that was round more the normal time I would cut off. But I felt silly to do the extra game in a separate stream, because they aren't very long. So I decided to just do it all, stay up late. It's a Friday, so it's a late night for me. But I'm glad. I enjoyed it so much. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And I also hope my voice didn't start sounding funny, because that was an awful lot of reading. But I was sure to stay up to date with my drinking of water, so I hope my voice didn't go too funny. But yeah, like I said, I need to think about bedtime. We are going to be saying hello to Kaiko, who is one of the VSay members. So if you are curious about the VSay situation, definitely pop along with the raid and come and say hello to Kaiko. She is playing Cult of the Lamb at the moment, which I played and really enjoyed. I don't know who has played it, who hasn't played it. It's a great little game though. So let me just hop on over. I'm not sure how long she's been going for. Oh, she's still just chatting. Okay, she's only just started. That is perfect then. But yeah, Coco, like I said, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry it was at the end of my stream. If I had anything else to do, I would go a bit longer to make it up to you. But I do really appreciate it. Everyone, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Whether you've still got work to do, whether you're studying, whether you just have the days off, whatever you're doing, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you look after yourself, make sure you drink your water, you have your snacks, and you get the rest you need. And I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. My next stream is going to be on Sunday at 6 PM GMT with Yakuza 0. If you're curious about it or you want to pop by, I would absolutely love to see you, but never any pressure. And if you're curious about when I stream and stuff like that, on the card that's been posting every so often, you can find my Twitter, where I always post when I'm live, and also my Discord, where I also post there when I'm live, and we chat about random stuff there as well. And if you haven't seen the card in a while, Twitter username is the same as here, TofuuRabbit with 2 U's. But with all of that, never any pressure, never any obligation. It's just my end of stream housekeeping, just to make sure I've got everything said. But yeah, thank you so much for spending your time with me today. I will start that raid. And thank you for giving me a wonderful start to my weekend. I wasn't feeling the best today, I'll be honest with you. I nearly cancelled stream, but I decided to try anyway, and I'm so glad I did. I had a wonderful time with you all. And I feel so much better. So thank you for being you and keeping me company. As always, it means so very much, because I know I say it every time, but there's nothing more precious you can give than your time, because time isn't infinite. So whether you stay here for a minute, an hour, however long you do, it always means so, so much. So thank you. And I will see you on Sunday, because I am off to bed. Night, night. Like I said, have a wonderful weekend. And let's make our message. What's our raid message? Just do Tofu Raid in big capitals. And if you have the blankie emote, use that. If you don't have it, don't worry. Just do Tofu Raid in big old capitals. I think that's a decent raid message. But yeah, perfect. Just like that laughing devil. Perfect, perfect. But yeah, I will see you later. And send all of your love to Kaiko. She absolutely deserves it. Yeah, bye-bye. See you later. Look after yourselves.